Let it hit 'em. Let it hit 'em. Let it hit 'em.
Hi. You want to know something? I have the strangest experience that's going on right now. Because it's been a while since I've like regularly done an intro. You know what I mean? It's kind of been a little bit. It felt kind of weird. It felt like I was going back in time, like we were back in 2023. Which is weird to say. Oh my god, have I been signing things 2023 for the last 8 days? I hope not. Anyway, the point is, hey, hi, and hello to specifically Leggy. Leggy, you're the only person who said hi during the intro song, which is kind of nuts. I mean, there's a lot going on. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I have no viewers, I'm going to die. It just surprised me. I look to my left, and I do see a lot of people. We got the juice. We got some Morrowind going on. Lots of people are streaming right now. And specifically Tiny is currently streaming. So that's probably a big deal. Maybe, but I've been trying to like figure out exactly what it is. I'm not like complaining about numbers. I like saying hi. I like when you say hi. It just shook me to my core. I'm so used to people showing up within like 5 seconds and being like, what the fuck, crudberry stream, let's go. And now I'm like, huh? Where did they go? So like, it could either be a few things actually. It's Tiny streaming, maybe, because I know a lot of my audience is Tiny's audience. We've got the fact that I have a new icon, which I don't think would really influence things too much. I think people would probably see crudberry and understand that crudberry is crudberry. Or maybe not. Maybe people only clicked on me because I was pink. Who knows? I also did my go live notification differently. I made a joke on Twitter and then I put my link under it. And I want to see what that's like. I want to start testing that. Doing two tweets at a time just in case, like, I don't know. It feels weird when people retweet my going live notification and then they just have that like, oh man, what a funny meme. But it's like, go watch crudberry. I don't know. I don't know why. It feels weird when that's in the post. I'm trying to make it just like a fun post and a thing. It's testing it out. Your face looks a little different. That's so true. I'm entirely different. What else is it? Could it be how it embedded in Discord? I don't know. In any case, it's just different. It's just... people did not pop in here immediately, and that hasn't happened in like 3 years. Usually if I start up a stream, it's just like a steady trickle of folks, and I guess I've been spoiled, right? But hello, your face is very pettable, where you'd better get to pettin'. Hairy belly, hello Babanasaur. I usually don't read out the watch streak notifications because I know you're just getting your points. But also, hairy belly is very relevant. I am a big fan. Leggy is skeleton, please. Oh yeah? You feeling good today? I'm glad that you're feeling good today. That's a good thing. I am being good, moderator. Pretty true. Also, this is music that I've never used before. Because I just kind of clicked on chill hop and then it didn't have my usual songs queued up, so I had to just pick one. They've added a whole lot of shit over Christmas break. I'd have to scroll down like a ton of time to get to what I usually listen to. Okay, no, I found it. You ready for this? Ready for this? Shut the fuck up, chill hop. Try this one. Yeah, there's the song. That's what we like to hear. I did pop in here immediately, which is out of the ordinary. It's a bit tough paying attention to multiple streams at once, let alone actually being active. I mean, you're fine, Nimbus. That's what I figured it was. Like, I don't think a new icon would, like, dismay people that much, and I think most people who click my link from Twitter actually do it from Discord, which, by the way, can we get an exclamation mark Discord in the chat, just in case some people haven't joined, because it's a great place to be, and for the next 5 minutes, I'll be idly checking it to see if I let any people in. Because I do like doing that. But, regardless, heckin'... yeah, it's just, there's a lot of people streaming. It's weird because this is like a random Monday. And it's just everybody. Like when I have to hit show more and the view count under show more is like 70, that's a fuck ton of people streaming. Which I'm not upset about. Again, you can watch Ranoyin, Pronzo, Gaby, Cody, Juiceps, Doryu, Alec, Timber, Brinth. Brinth has 70 folks in there. I love Brinth. I'm so happy my friends are fucking hitting partner numbers. Partner numbers good. Absolutely good. There's Carl, Not So Fat Matt, Sunny, who doesn't usually stream. Sunny just recently came back. Dither's back. Dither's probably gonna have Cujo nearby at least. Eddie's arting. I was just over there. Yeah, there's a lot of good people you could check out. There's a lot of really cool folks. There's also Bananas. Bananas looks like they just started. Who are they playing World with? I'm gonna open that in the new tab actually. I wanna see this. It looks like there's a Key Squid, but I can't tell if that's actually Key Squid or just an image of Key Squid. Nan's model is so cute. I'm okay. If you're in Nan's chat, tell him that I want to kiss his model, and probably him. But I'm talking about the model right now. I can't keep looking at this. It's too adorable. I'm going to cry. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Pet the cat. Thank you for petting the cat. You can do that with the heat map. The blah 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 blah. Anyway. I have read the rules, ooh woo. You sure have. Let me get you your roll, friend. Boop-a-da-boop. And deleting that message. Okay, cool. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope we're all enjoying ourselves. Do you mind telling me how you're doing, by the way? You could like rate it on a number scale. Usually 1 to 10 is how we do it. Oh, good. Leggy said it, but...
They got that chat user's entire chat history and then had an AI read through it all and rank the viewer based on different categories like threatening or horny or sus.
I love when Bananas goes on a rant about something because it's just, it's a bunch of streamer words and it makes me fucking smile. I love Nan. You can also pet the cat's fat tits, respectfully. That's so true. No one ever uses the highlight my message redeem. That actually threw me for a loop. I was like, what the fuck is that? Because it's yellow. It used to be pink because my branding used to be pink, but now that it's yellow, like it's been that way for almost over a week, and you're the first person to use that. That's kind of funny. 6.5 to 7 out of 10. Not horrible. 4 to 5, kind of needy, but excited for the near future. That's pretty good. I'm not mad at those numbers, Leggy. 10 out of 10. Class is already canceled tomorrow. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's what we love to hear. Y'all do like petting my tits, don't you? I'm not mad. Keep going. Alright. Anyway. Hello. I am crudberry. I am streaming. I'm getting into it. I didn't really know what to stream today. I spent a couple minutes like belly aching over it. not quite understanding what's gonna happen. Smooches you? What? I'm gonna smooch you. Mwah. That one was free. That's a redeem people have to pay their hard-earned chomps for, but I just did it because I like you. Anyway, ignore that fucking guy. Crudby Kring? Crudby Kring? Is that what you think? I'll kill you. Look at that. I Kring right back.
Oh
Mine's
God,
more
you're
powerful.
So fucking cute!
You're so fucking cute. What if I took you and put you in a meat grinder? Anyway, the smug changed. The smug did change. Crudby Smug is permanently different, and it's my new icon. It's so cute. I might be biased, but the emote that I made is so cute. It's very extremely good, actually. Oh, I can't stop looking at it. All right, anyway, I gotta stop. I have to stop. I have to be better. I'm a big man. Where are we going? We're playing Phoenix Wright is where we're going. That's what we're doing. Bring the noise. Bring the ruckus. Hi. Fucking pick up my controller to brighten that up a little bit. A game I played on console a few years ago is finally getting crossplay, so I'm excited to get back into it. Oh, cross-save you mean? That's fucking sick. That sounds like the kind of thing that I would get really excited about as well. 5 out of 10 today, but getting better with Eddie and you streaming. Hey! That's really sweet. Thank you for saying that. Eddie is extremely good. I hope that they remember to draw themselves laughing. It doesn't have to be amazing. I want it to be like, you know, just a doodle or something. Because then I can use it for this redeem I'm doing. I want to start, like, engaging with chat more. I'm probably gonna do it for all of my mods, I think is the idea. But I want to get a lot of little redeems that they can make happen themselves that are all about them when they come into chat. I know that's like literally the thing that Cap Grawler Bear stream does, but listen, he has good ideas, alright? I adore Oku's ideas. Yellow. I have no idea, Babana. I can't even begin to understand what I would use for yours. You have so many cursed things that you say all the time. I'm gonna have to choose one. But I already have the thing for Eddie. Let me here. I can preview it for you because I'm that cool. I hope you understand how cool I am in deciding that I could just do this. Is your Sona's Happy Trail also this beautiful deep purple? It definitely is. It definitely is. Let's see. Chat specific commands. All right. I'm gonna turn off the music for a sec so you can hear. So you can hear what I've set up for Eddie to be able to use. There we are. Test command. It's just him laughing. It's really cute. I'm gonna turn it up actually. It's a little quiet. Alright, let's test it again. It's just Eddie did a really good laugh on his stream a couple days ago, and it made me smile so big that I had to take it. I'm taking it. I'm gonna start collecting those and adding like new fucking things that could be in those redeems, so that when they come into chat, they can just exclamation mark their own name and see what happens, see what comes up. Image didn't show up the second time. Oh yeah, that's because I just was testing the audio. No worries on that one. But yeah, I think that's a fun idea. And it's gonna be only mods, so like I trust them to not spam it, and there's a big cooldown anyway. But yeah, it'll add some more engagement. If people haven't really like understood who was who in the crudberry stream, that'll help them figure it out. And I'll be able to hear each individual noise and be like, oh shit, that's that person coming into chat. Hello you. I wouldn't even have to look over. I can just keep doing what I'm doing. Especially useful during an art stream. Oh my god. As someone who has a command in some chats to warn others of my shenanigans, it's a good idea. That's foreboding. What do you do? What do you get up to over there, huh? Exclamation mark me, exclamation mark hello me. That's another thing. I don't have a whole lot of commands, like at all. I've seen people come in here and try to do like exclamation mark certain thing, and I'm like, man, I should make a command for that, but I still haven't. That's some shit that I gotta get on. I want the stream to be as engaging as possible for y'all, while also not just letting you take over and like, you know, fuck up the content of the actual stream. Cause like you guys use the paw redeem pretty often, and sometimes they will have to stop the gameplay to let you fucking notice all the toes of your life. But like, that doesn't happen super often, you know? I have a chat that knows when a joke starts and knows when it ends, and it's very good. I just don't want to give you like too many things that could kind of be like that.
Notice
because
the
then
toes. 3 rounded toes.
Because then people are just gonna go through all of them. I feel like I'm crazy, but I could swear that all of these sounds are way louder than they were just a second ago. And it's driving me mad. I have no clue what the fuck is happening with that. But like, OBS browser page is at 50% volume. You turned up the Eddie audio to test? No, that wasn't it. It was like, even the intro song was really loud. And I was like, what the fuck? Why is that so loud? And like, none of my other things are too loud. Like, Chrome tab is still at 69%. Fucking 4K capture utilities at 32%. Mix It Up should be the correct sound. I guess I could turn Mix It Up down some. But no, it wasn't Mix It Up. The problem was sound alerts, which is a browser source through this. I'm just gonna turn down the OBS browser page. Test some noises for me, see if this is a good volume. Because I don't want it to be way too loud, you know? That's still kinda loud, but not like super loud. Yeah, okay, I'll turn it down some more. That's nuts. It's getting like up towards the yellow. That's fucking nuts. Try again. And while you do, I'm gonna eat this fucking this Roman raspberry sorbetto.
Oh, well?
I'm coming.
Alright.
Those things look so sick, it makes me want to bark like a dog.
That sounds about right.
Roar.
5 months. Crud hot, crud hot, crud hot.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. As long as it's not too quiet for y'all, as long as these noises are a satisfactory volume, we'll leave it there. Anyhow. Heckin' Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright Part 2, or Phoenix Wright Game 2 Part 2? Shit.
Yeah.
So, to catch you up on what's happened on the previous Ace Attorney stream, which I think was last year. Wow. Is that right? Was that actually last year?
It's so fucking cute!
I'm gonna peek real quick and see what I've been up to. I literally, sometimes I forget. Wow, Twitch is having trouble doing everything all at once. Yeah, oh my god, the first stream with this PNG was League of Legends. And that was my first stream of the year on day 1. Alright, well, hey, welcome to this. Welcome to me looking like this. Don't fucking go dark. Alright, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Big thing that happened on the last stream was Maya got sent to the detention center on suspicion of murdering a guy on account of a bunch of people saw her do it. But she was channeling a spirit at the time. And we're trying to determine if there is any way that people could have gotten in or out of the room where the murder took place. To see if maybe she wasn't channeling a spirit, and maybe she was rushed out of there, and someone else committed the murder. And that's where we are now. Oh, we also have a little rock that lets us read people's minds. That's pretty weird, but it's fine. We can forcibly break open their, like, mental walls, and make them unmask, and confront them directly about all the things we don't like about them, which will make them cry. And it's a game mechanic. Pretty cool. Let's do that. Habab. I think the sound should already be on. Does this mean it's easy for bears to... Does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? Gulp? What a first sentence to hit A and have play. Also, of course, Bursic shows up as soon as that happens. Yeah, it's easy for bears to spot you. And if they do that, then... Gulp? It's pretty scary. Honestly, pretty actually intense, horrifying stuff. I'll forcibly break down one of your walls, but it won't be mental. You mean like in my room? Are you gonna be... Am I safe? I don't think I'm safe. Chat, Berserk's coming. Oh, to be spotted by a bear. Alright, so this was just me observing that statue. As far as I remember, I did save here. I did save here, so I can't go back to before this, but it's really just like, you know, we just began investigating. There's nothing really new besides this box on the floor, which I will look at in just a moment. I need to make a windowed projector of this source. Okay, now I can play the video game. Let's go. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like it's storing clothes, but pretty big for just that. Folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Okay. Also, something that I brought up, but Phoenix Wright did not bring up because he's a fucking idiot and is inattentive. I can show you right now. Look at this shit. Court record. So you see this? Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. Press the check button for details. Okay, so this is Maya's outfit. And there's a bullet hole through the sleeve, which means that it probably happened, like when a shot was fired through the screen at the back of the room. But I guess people didn't talk about that. What's this one? Okay, so look at this. This is a completely different outfit, and they didn't talk about it in the court case, and it pisses me off. Can you believe this? Dude. You gotta be kidding me. Where do we go? It's still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. What? What do you mean? From here I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. But he acts like the sliding doors are so insane to him. But if he lives in fucking Japanifornia, also her face. Her face is weird, but if she was channeling a spirit, that makes sense. I don't really think that's a... I don't think that's a huge deal. Alright, we should go here. And then we should go into the channeling chamber. Uh... Hmm... Spirit channeling is legally recognized. It is, like, slightly recognized right now. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a clouded reflective surface and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. Hmm. Oh right, we have to examine the door. Is the music loud too? Did I miss like a firmware update that made everything louder? I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna piss and shit. Okay, so for y'all, everything actually sounds the same, but I'm just turning down my headphones audio. Okay. Do y'all think the music is loud? If it's not loud to you, I'll just leave it. Because it was probably just loud to me. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Anyway. Look at the door. Seems good to me. What? I can't hear you. Fuck off. Because the music is too loud. Uh-huh. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. Alright. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of flooring. Straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Okay. That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone but yourself? Alright. What do you think about this? Oh, blah 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 blah. This is the key to this room. Oh, the music got quiet. It's too loud, I can't read! That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once! I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. Interesting. Okay. Windy old bag? Oh my god, yeah. I fucking remember that. Fey Manor. Folding screen. There are 6 parts to the Kurayan sacred writings. To think that this village, or this valued treasure of our village, and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it's unforgivable. Okay, so she's not giving us jack shit. I'm gonna go back in here. Winding way? No, this is where I just was. Oopsie poopsies. Do I need to examine the door from this side? The door leads to channeling chamber. Iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid, but I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the phoenix. Oh my god. Please. Please keep being exactly as much of a man as you are. That's right, you have some locks I need to break. Cause we don't know where the fuck you were during the murder. This music is so Pokemon feeling, pretty true. I forgot how charming all these games, or all the names in these games are. Dr. Max Payne and whatnot. I wonder if Dr. Kill 'Em Dead is guilty of malpractice. That's true. But yeah, this is, I don't think that the writers would do this, but Pearl is acting suspicious. Like, if I do this...
Take that!
Pearl's alibi is what they call it, right? Like, that's fucking intense. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder took place, you were here, right? I don't know. Go back. She was like a hardened killer. Yeah, right? Always knew children couldn't be trusted. So that's the thing, is... I didn't think that she would really be involved at all. But then in the court case yesterday, yesterday in-game, in the court case, she channeled a spirit. Which means, technically, it could have been Pearl who channeled the spirit and killed the guy. But that just doesn't seem like Phoenix Wright's writing, right? Like, I think it would be more likely that none of the main characters are responsible, and it's just someone who's contained within this one story. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority. Have you been to the Winding Way yet? Yeah, but nothing was different. I haven't talked to Maya, I guess. Visitor's room. Maya must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Okay, well now I've been everywhere. Alright, alright. Meditation room. No. Go to the Winding Way? Yeah, because like... I've checked this vase. I've checked down here. I've checked this. I've checked this. I've checked this. The side room has this mysterious fucking box in it that I don't like. So I figure that there must be something interesting about that, but I'm not seeing anything else to really put my finger on. Am I just like actually supposed to go guess where Pearl was? That doesn't seem fair. I don't want to just guess. What's with the bed lump? Is someone sleeping there? Wait, hang on. Excuse me. ... Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Oh. Huh? What do you mean there's no one here? Why does it fucking look like that? Alright, I don't like that. I don't like... mysterious lumps in beds that look like human bodies when we're dealing with like a ghost story. Ghosts. All right, I'm gonna go back out here. I'm gonna save the game because I can die here, right? I can get a fucking game over right now. So let's can I present this? About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So, please tell me, Pearls, where'd you find it? I found it in... What? Wait, no, that's information! Hello? The incinerator? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. Did they burn a body? Hello? Oh, it's that investigation? I'm gonna shut the fuck up, even though I barely remember anything. Yo, I mean, I appreciate it. But look, feel free to comment, like, at least, well, don't guess. I don't know. All right, you know what? You have the right instinct. You're doing a good job. You can talk about something, just not about the plot or what I should do. God, I fucking love sorbet, dude. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic? Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes. If she finds out I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? That's a good place to search next. Yeah, for real. Let's hope I don't find a dead body. There's something in the incinerator! There's clothing in the incinerator! Looks like they've noticed me and are now running at top speed toward me. Chat? Chat? I think burning clothes in the incinerator and running over here suddenly as soon as they see me. This girl is a murderer. Is she hitting the gritty? No, she's trying to remember the dance from Lethal Company, but not quite getting it right. Okay.
Oh, hey, Huff Huff.
Oh, my stream deck isn't working. Hang on.
Like, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like real suave, so it's like my turn. Nice to see you too.
So what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like you mean... Like I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old, cracked piece of pottery. Does she think we're flirting? I don't really want to flirt. Also, ad break coming up. Ad break is on its way. I'm gonna examine some stuff around the area that's probably not gonna be important while the ads play. Let's present our attorney's badge. Would you take a look at this? Hey, it's like... You're so fucking cute. That was really quiet now. Aw, jeez. Dude, did I make it too quiet? Alright, there. This character. You will form an opinion of her. Interesting. It's like one of those badges people in Congress all wear. No. I'm a lawyer. L-A-W-Y-E-R. So is that what you are? Like, I'm really sorry, and I know you totally had your heart set on it, but like, I can't take it. Who said anything about giving this to you? Okay, she thinks we're giving her gifts. What about this knife, huh? Okay. All useless. Useless. Alright, fine. Alright. Ad break is over. Welcome back. I'm going to check out the fucking incinerator! That's right. Pearl says she found this key in the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume! There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Cloth scrap added to the court record. I'm surprised that she let us look at that. I have already formed an opinion of her. I love her. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in the murder. How about you tell me about this scrap, huh? Like, I'm really sorry. Okay, fuck. So do we not have this anymore? Or no, we have Maya's. We probably don't have this one? I'm not sure. I'm gonna like have to write about it in my report for school. Hey, so like, you'll give me this picture for like the report, right? No way. Okay, wow. The worst. The worst. No? Nothing's weird in here? Okay. Did anything change in the channeling chamber? No. Well, I guess we can try. Like, the most significant place right now is that little walkway. So it's gotta be this. It's gotta be that. Go to photo-negative space! Don't give me that serious look. Pearl? You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? When the murder was taking place, you were here. Here! You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way? Wow, you got it! So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what next? I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. What was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? Oh, fuck. You were... I don't think you would burn the evidence. And you said you got the key after the murder. Fuck. You look at her, she's fucking astonished. You could fit like a robin's egg perfectly in her mouth. It'd be like fucking, it'd be like a coin slot, just like... Maybe I need to confront the lady. Take a look at this. I think about this, I'm totally sorry, but... Oh my god. Dude, just give me something. Throw me a bone. Alright, winding way. Clearly everything important's happening here. Really old urn. Ashes of a long dead person inside. Looks like something with a long history. Not too interesting. Time to move on. What did you do to this thing? I will present it in your face. Try to take a look at this thing here. No, you can't take it. I hate you. Why don't you look at this one? No, you can take it. I hate you. Why don't you look at this one? No, you can't take it. I hate you. Oh man, what I do here? I'm really stumped now. Oh shit, should I give Pearl the big black key? Wait a minute, should I show Pearl the burnt-dyed clothing? I think that I should do that. That makes sense. Fuck. Go to the village! Ma'am, can you just throw it back for the cam now? Alright, Pearl, did you burn this? I'm sure it's helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. Dude, come on! What am I missing? Does the game want me to accuse a child of murder? Is that, like... Is that what you want?
Take that!
Yeah, she's clearly evil. Yes, Pearl, you were here.
Take that!
I am a lawyer, you know. What was Pearl doing? Pearl was burning clothes!
Take that!
I feel just a little better. Huh? You are a lawyer, but you're still just a person after all. Okay. I think I know what you were doing there!
Do you really know that much?
Present the key! Fucking piece of shit, dumb little child. I hate you. Dude! What? What is it? It's an old style phone. I called the police from here. Pearl, we know all children are evil. You would better tell me where you were. She's like, I'll never tell you. It's fucking scary. Scary game. Every time I see you play this game, you're wrapping a child up in chains. Listen. It's symbolic. It's the chains on her... No, that sounds bad. On her mind? It's fine. I was gonna... Okay, it sounds worse that I didn't say it. I was gonna say it's the chains on her heart, but I'm not trying to unlock her heart. I'm trying to unlock her, like, mental block. Alright? Listen, y'all calm down. What did I walk in on? I'm eating the sorbet and having a great time. Hi, hero. Alright. I have finished my tasty dessert. Now you're all gonna get it. What flavor? Oh, it was raspberry. The flavor that I would be if you licked me. Couldn't you have just said chains of their secrets? Well, yeah. It's more like the chain of memories. But not the PS2 remake. The other one. Okay. When you walk away. Alright. Raspberry is, ugh, yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. Hi, handsome. Hope you're well. Also made strawberry sorbet a few days ago with my ice cream make. Hero, okay. Listen. This is one of my favorite foods. If I were to come over there and hang out in the place, like the city where you live, and you were like, oh yeah, I can just make you sorbet. It's no big deal. That could be really fun. I would do anything. I would do anything, right? People say that, like, oh, food is the key to a man's heart. It's the key to... Listen, this guy in this fucking game got shot right through the head. I'm not saying that I endorse the act, but, like, for a really good sorbet... I mean, it's really good sorbet. No, okay, but yeah, that's I would do anything. Is the point? Listen, chat. I've already accepted that if someone accuses me of murder, I'm just going to jail because it would be too sensationalized. Like, nobody trusts streamers, right? We say shit like this to be funny. And someone's gonna present that in court and be like, crudberry would kill for sorbet. And I'd be like, well, yeah, I would kill for sorbet. You got me. Let's do it. Be fun to make our own. If you're ever around, let me know. I will so let you know. Dude, if I can go to MFF or something, maybe I'll stop by on the way and be like, sorbet, please. Someone with a lot of skill wrote down these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh, look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once-in-a-lifetime chances. Huh. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters on it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Oh, jeez. Dude, I've tried everything on the girl outside. Alright, you know what? I have not presented all the profiles. Let's do that. She's, like, in a lot of trouble, huh? She's stealing quick glances at the picture while smiling like a Cheshire cat. But, like, this will totally prove the power of channeling. This? What this is she talking about? Like, that's totally Mystic Maya's cousin, right? Yes, her name is Pearl. So, like, this little kid is, like, the next master? Oh, no. Maya's next in line to be master. Oh yeah, like, that's right. That's Morgan Fay. She's been totally helpful. Did she just bow to the picture? Oh my god. So, what about her? Oh, nothing in particular. I just wanted to know what you knew about her. Well, she's, like, a really good person? I see. Like, totally. Okay, this is going nowhere. A medium? Shit. Mimi Miney. Eeny Miney. Alright, tell me about your sister. I'm like, sorry, but this is totally my first... bleh. This is totally, like, time for my nap. She even got me yawning. And I, like, totally don't care about that person anyway. This face, like, I think I've seen it somewhere before. What? You're joking, right? Like, of course I am, silly. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, like, no one else is relevant, right? Maybe him? Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe her? Yeah, okay. Should be called a medium, could be called a small. I see. Being a medium is hard, try being a 2XL. Oh my god. That, y'all... I guess I should be surprised that this is the first time that you've brought up the size jokes. You know what? Go ahead. Keep doing them if you got them. Dagger Maffei Manor. Can't believe we haven't done condom size jokes yet. That's pretty true. I really don't want to have to look up what to do in this part. I can try presenting things to Miss Lady, but I feel like I've already presented the evidence to her. Okay. That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You do realize the Heartland is a part of this country, right? Racism, yeah, that's, That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that she did it. Oh, poor Maya. Okay. Present this. What do you think about this? Okay, she doesn't think anything. She's silly. She has no thoughts. Silly. Silly woman. No thoughts. Nope. Just being a real goober about it. You want a hint? You want a vor? I'm gonna present profiles and then I'll ask. What about Maya? Good sir! Yes! When did you take a hidden picture of Maya? What? It's not like that at all. It is unforgivable. Ow, ow, ow! Why'd she slap me? Dude, I'm like Maya's best friend. I could have taken a picture whenever the hell I want to. What? Thinks nothing of it. Okay. Deej is unsure if he wants a vor. Listen, I didn't say I was unsure, I'm just not telling you. Listen, stop listening. Shush, I should shush. What's the hint? What's the hint, though? Can we talk about the hint? Let's talk about the hint instead. Don't tell me to go on. This, silence is interesting. Have you examined everything in the winding way? I have! I mean, I can do it again, but I definitely have, unless I'm about to be proven wrong right now. Yeah, I've done everything. I'm assuming it has to be like this urn. Like Pearl broke it or something. Cause there's only like 3 things that look significant here, and there's the incinerator, which we've already checked. There's this, which is nothing. And there's the urn, placed like kind of in the middle of your view, even when you're speaking to someone. So like, I don't know how to get someone to talk about the urn. Because I don't have it in my court record. So I can't present it to Pearl. And I tried presenting this to Pearl. And I tried presenting this to Pearl. And I tried presenting them to Pearl when she's also under the influence of this. And I can't— wait a minute! Ugh, damn it. I guess that was less of a hint and more of a question. If it's okay, I do have an idea. Okay, I will allow this idea just because I'm very stuck. Stop looking at me, Flo. You don't know shit. You don't know anything. You think you know, but you know, I'm a mystery. There's so many layers, dude. Can't even start. Don't start with me. Is it possible to talk to Maya in the detention center? I feel like I just checked that? Like right after getting the cloth? Oh, god damn it! What triggered this? Did I have to get that far in Pearl's dialogue and then it triggered this? The only thing I know is Crud's a cutie. I don't know, I think you're a cutie. You should know that as well. If you don't, I'm gonna prove it. Shu Takumi strikes again. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it around. I bet it'd make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're gonna win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick? The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. But if that were true, I'd be really happy. But there wasn't anyone else in the room with the two of us, right? Well, this is a great way to recap what we know. Did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said, too. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am. You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. Fucking... Sleeping pills! Sleeping pills! She died from falling asleep at the wheel. And she said that the doctor did it to her. Right? Didn't they talk about that? She is so the murderer! I'm going to sleep now. Have a good sleep, Flo! Astaroth, hello! Happy 2024! I feel good about it. Maybe I had to meet Annie to trigger this? Maybe. Look at that sploosh! Hello, Sky. Is that your emote? That's really good. Hang on. I want to get gooed. Can you goo me? Can you, like, do me a gooing? Do a goo-doo? Goo-doo voodoo? Haha. I think this was, wait, what? How did I read that wrong? Take care and rest well, handsome. The fucking emote. Mwah. Have a good sleep. You want to get gooed on? Yeah, a little bit. Look at that. Look at Sky. Sky knows what to do. Thank you for using Crud Be Wet. That makes it feel more authentic. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Gray. That's... My dance didn't get approved yet. Oh. I'd be interested in seeing your dance. I don't know how much I've seen you animate, like ever. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick! You don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, White. White? You were with her on that day, weren't you, White girl? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Ball. So about this ball, it's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? Yeah, Phoenix. That's a pretty straightforward sentence. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the... When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I know you'll know what I'm talking about. Clothing box in the side room, huh? That was not there on the day of the murder. But Maya knows that it's always there, which means that the day of the murder was strange. The clothing box was probably how they got people in and out of that room, but I'm not certain. Oh, fuck off.
Wah! Hey, wait! Please, Lotta!
She ran off into the manor. Ugh. So fucking tired of her. No, don't June 21 me. Lotta?
Ah! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and I'll turn to dust.
Hey, she did fuck off. Pretty true. Just kill her? Listen, only if I'm gonna get some of the fucking sorbet that Hero makes. That's the only situation. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. A steel samurai ball. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what's it doing on the floor? Oh, yes! Finally! And Lotta's in here. You know what? I think I'd rather not disturb her her beauty sleep. Let me just leave Lotta in a box. In fact, let me tape it shut and put it in the water. But only for some... anyway. No, Pearl isn't here unless I talk to Lotta. God damn it. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's... Nerd! Inside.
What? What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash I need a hole to crawl into.
So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about
8 inches off the ground? The same height as the folding screen. Then...
big enough to fit a grown adult. She can be called an adult. So Maya was put in here, Gray pulled out a gun, and straight up almost killed Maya in the box. Jesus. Alright, let's go talk to Pearl. Everyone else fuck off. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, hey, stay right there. Don't leave. You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair? Ah, she means Lotta. She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes!" But I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. You really won't tell me what you're doing the time of the murder? This one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it'd be the key in the trial. Okay. Present. Hiya! You don't know how much I hate Lotta Hart. No, I understand, dude. Please. You don't... you gotta trust me on this. Alright, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you? Yeah, I've been through this before. Yes, yes. Now, Pearl, you were here. The Winding Way. Yes.
Oh my god, how did you know?
Alright. Ball! You were ballin'!
That's right! How did you know?
Maya told me you love to play with a ball. I was playing with the ball. Uh-huh. And then... something happened, huh? Something really bad.
Gulp? What do you mean something? Then nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. Huh? Wait. Dude, come on. Alright, go to the Winding Way. Please just let me examine it or something. Oh, new. Hey, Morgan. Yes? What is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Oh, Lotta! You should know how to waste a man's time. What? I don't care about Lotta! Oh, she's actually not here. Wait, so what? What? Holy shit, dude. Ah! Mia?
Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing.
You might get caught on film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow, somehow. You have to endure how stupid everybody is, Phoenix. Even though you already know the answer, you can't say it. That's cheating. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, unless you're me. This happens a lot. I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Amy Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally known for its service to the gods. Did I get that right? For its service to the gods? When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the sacred Korean urn. Mystic Amy was so powerful. She was given the name of one of the Buddhas. We put her in an urn. That's how we pay respect to the gods. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Well, it's about time I left. Mia! We'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me. Phoenix? Yes, Chief. There's still a lot of dirt left in this case. Clean it up, would you? Be a doll. It is incredibly stupid, given that they established that it's a long bus ride to get here, to think that Phoenix is just running around taking buses like to and from this different place outside the entire city. What? What the fuck? Okay, alright. I don't know why it didn't do the fucking, like, click, 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 click thing here, but whatever. Eni, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? Oh, that one! Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything, because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village, no relation, sure. Even if you were acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister who died in that accident was a nurse at his clinic. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh, didn't know that. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's? What are you talking about? Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit. Amy Faye. Who's that? Phoenix. Phoenix. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Amy. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. Then add it to your... whatever. Alright then. Why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Psyche locks? Like, what is it? Looks like I'm gonna need to... It looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open. Moving on. Takumi! Sir! I'm just moving right along. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am? Weird. Okay. Alright. Ba-da-da-da. I don't care. Go back over here. Let's do this. Wait, I gotta save. Doodly 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 doodly. That sounds like Vor. It's not exactly what I was thinking, but I guess it's like technically better. It's maybe no, it's all cursed. It's all cursed. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened. But I have to do this again! Ah! You were in the winding way!
Take that! Take that! Take that!
This urn, it's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes? What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? Ah! This ball smacked into it and knocked it over. And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. It was only the most obvious thing anyone could have conceived of! It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell the urn's been broken? Present lady.
Take that!
Who started the Korean channeling technique. Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell... I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew someone must have broken it. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together. Oh, thank you. That actually feels really good. I am all of me. Child defeated. Around when Mystic Maya started channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn! Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. but the broken pieces were pretty big, so... You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean the winding way? Yes. Oh no! Oh no! She's so sad! The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and I looked up, I saw you coming in the manor. So that's around when Lada and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearl? I'm gonna get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ammy's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done, and a happy resolution. But... wait a minute. That's it? We don't get any big revelations? This child is abused and they deserve better? I mean, yeah, that's a big yeah. Although if we solve this murder and send, like, everybody but her in this building to jail, I guess she'll be happier then, because she won't have to worry about her scary mom. Right? Alright, let's go somewhere else. Maybe to the winding way? No, please not here. Wait, do you have something new to talk about? No. Tell me about Amy. Oh my god. Tell me about the urn. Alright. We don't banish for the mystic urn being broken, Pearl. We execute! Holy shit. I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. And is Eenie Miney being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you! I wish I knew a little more about Amy, but where am I going to find info like that? Sorry, Pearl, you're going out like Mia. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah! Lotta! So you finally noticed! I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump around like this. Thanks.
But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it was, isn't that what you're doing?
Well, you see, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you?
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either.
Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta.
I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me.
I'm not done. And to think we trusted you, Lotta. And what do? You stab us in the back? You stressed us all out and even gave Maya a few strands of white hair.
Erg.
I'm gonna have to pray she makes it, or she may come back as a ghost.
That's enough! You can stop right there! Look, I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. I'll spill it all.
Everything?
Yeah, you got it. Everything.
Well,
Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll even do it for free.
you were expecting me to pay you after what you did? If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak.
You mean Eeny Miny?
Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right?
That granny, you and me were all together the whole time. So Lotta suspects Eeny.
Yeah, like anybody would do. Like literally everyone should do. You saw her putting an outfit in the incinerator.
She might have already found some info about our mysterious Eeny. Alright, fine. What do you know about Eeny Miny? Please tell me, cause I do want to know.
That's Eeny Miny, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you knew anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day.
Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Eeny was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky girl, if you ask me.
Oh, Jerma. Hello, Marshman. I don't know why I said Marshman. Marshman. How you doing? Hope you're well.
You want me to tell you more about her?
Okay, cool. Speaking of Eeny, do you have any other information on her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll cost you. And it'll cost a lot.
Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But Leggy's such a good boy. Mwah! There's your smooch.
Well, heck, you can go find out on your own.
Huh?
Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something.
Maybe. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, see, actually, I was gonna be annoying, or it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
Spoiled gumbo sounds... I mean, look, I don't blame this on... Never mind. Better go check out the Hottie Clinic. Put your attorney's badge in a sock and hit her with it? Yeah. Alright, let's go be hotties. Do you feel like a hottie when you're with me? I hope so. Let's go to the hospital. So this is where Eeny was hospitalized. Oh my god! Sorry, I'm just soaking in the image of this man. Eddie? What? He does have Eddie's hair! He does have Eddie's hair! Oh boy. Yes? Are you here to visit a patient? Yes.
Are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Director Hottie. Oh. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes? So what can I help you with? I'd like to ask a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney. Huh? Miss Miney? Eenie Miney? Yes, Oh, her! It's too bad. I'll tell you something, that girl left a long time ago. Here you are, sir. Huh? You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Ah, Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get tossed out of this hospital. Wow. I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Phoenix, you're an idiot. Come on now, be a good boy and give the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. I've got it. Yes. Yes, Don't, yes me? Who in the world are you? I'm Directly Hardy. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. The only person I can talk to is this guy. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes. What does that look for? Ah, yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients there, You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Yes, it seems that way. What do you know about Miss Eenie Miney? Oh, now you're talking! Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital. Let me break it down for you. Gotta get my hands on the records. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. Really bad. What kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something, no, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes? I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. Do you want to see a picture of a hot girl? Is this what you want? Now this is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? There's no mistaking this is nice. Yes, I like the picture. Yes, mind if I borrow this for a while? For private research purposes? Chat, help! Chat, help me! I need an adult! That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. So this is a photo of a murder. What about this? So what do you know about this? I see this and, my mind's blank. Yes, it's boring. That's why. It's boring. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more attractive items, yes. Attractive.
guy's tier 3 subbing for sure. Fuck me, dude. It's okay, he can't hurt you, only scar you mentally. Do he want us to bring porn? I mean, I think he does want us to bring that. What about Eeny Miny? Oh, don't make that face. Miss Eeny Miny's really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. About this person. I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. I do not want to show him the 8-year-old. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Scary. Seems to be extremely healthy. Oh, it's me. Yes, my tuft of hair. It's so nice. It shows off my smartness. I mean, I guess I agree with that, but that's the only thing. You should try it too. My new hairstyle that I invented. That's okay. I'll pass on this one. What about this decrepit statue of an old lady? There's no need to bring this person in for an exam. Wouldn't do it anyway. Even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. He's been helping himself to the medicine. Oh my god, probably. Did you show him your badge? What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is it with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information out of you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually. I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? You have to explain this to him? Well, hold on, I'll give you something. Real information, okay? Uh-huh. I'm actually this clinic's, I'm like this clinic's, walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is young, silky, smooth hotties. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get, embarrassed talking about it. Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Eeny Miny, right? Leggy, I think this actually worked. I think for the first time in the series, showing my badge was the correct answer. We would have been stuck here for eons if you didn't joke about that. Little Miss Eeny Miny. That girl, I remember her especially well. Yes, really, especially very well. I just got back and who the hell is this pervert? God, I wish I knew and I also wish I didn't know. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Miny. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. Stop doing that with your hands, sir. Stop that. That girl, right? She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. One of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see a huge wound. A huge injury?
Her whole body was wrapped round and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe. Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes? Cars. Yes. Car? A traffic accident? Yes, that's what gave her those terrible injuries. I saw it was in the papers, Yes, I looked it all up, I did. It was terrible, yes. Dare I even ask what's wrong with this old guy? Oh god, there's more. Alright. Please let me never have to show him a woman again. Just now, you mentioned a big operation? You talking about Eenie Minie's operation? Yes. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, your whole face was burned like bad toast. Very, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Eenie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl, she had just gotten her license. So she had happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So you see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes. Well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Or wait. What? A pretty girl like her. I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. My precious. I've actually kind of given him the correct voice. Okay, sick. Let's go. What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up along with the car. Yes.
License photo added to the court record. So you looked up information on the accident, huh?
Yes, sure did. Yes, I read it on every paper that was covered at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
Uh-huh. You have it?
Well. Don't get me wrong. I thought it was something like this that might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy.
Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eenie was in the passenger seat.
The passenger seat, huh?
And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eenie fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anyhow, you can read all the details in this article. Yes.
Newspaper clipping 2, updated in the court record. A new clue. I should look this over.
It's been half a year since Miss Eenie had her surgery and got better.
Okay, let me just look at this. Check. Late last night, 2 women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eenie Minie holds interview about crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. There was this crash and I like woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like half asleep, but I opened the right door and got out. I don't like remember anything else. If Miss Eenie Minie is to be believed. Wait, what? Doctor lurking in the shadows? Sorry, I was reading it. I saw doctor and I was reading it in his voice. If Miss Eenie Minie was to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Minie. Mimi Minie was at the Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Okay. So I'm assuming that Mimi Minie was just obliterated. Like totally, absolutely, just not recognizable. But the wording, if Miss Eenie Minie is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, is interesting wording, isn't it, chat? The game is literally suggesting
that there's a possibility that she is not to be believed, and I especially am inclined to agree, considering that she's definitely the murderer.
It's been half a year since Miss Annie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yes. So, how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes. Well, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Annie that I said hi, okay? Yes.
He's tweaking. It's time for me to leave, too. Yes. It's definitely time to leave. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well.
Yeah, so earlier, old Granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? Why would she call the police?
She said she had something to tell him.
Things are starting to get interesting.
But honestly, I tell you, Granny sure got her bloomers in a knot.
Well, I guess you could put it that way.
It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master seat, controlling the village folk. And now, you see what's turned into? A murder, that's what.
What a mess. Hey, hold on.
What?
That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it.
Really?
Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Safi! Mwah! I love my boyfriend. How you doing, little kitty? Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people's lives. You said something about stealing the master's seat?
Yep.
Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the last one, or the one that was supposed to be the master was the old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do you know where Eenie is, Lotta? Where Edie is, Lotta? Sorry, I read that like an AI. Do you know where Eenie is, Lotta? Yep, saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things she can clear up for me. AI is taking over VTuber. No. It's fine, don't worry about it. I am a human, just like you. Do not worry. Do not worry. Do not worry. Fuck, I'd sub to it. Good. Good to know. Do not worry. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter? The eldest daughter. Turns out, that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh? They say the older sister's usually one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same damn thing. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow, Granny there lost to her younger sister Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things, too, like, she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, that's stupid. So what would have happened had Morgan become stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Alright, that's important. Now, just so I don't have to talk to you again, we're saving. Goodbye, Lotta. I forgot the village was like that about it. Yeah, it's a whole fucking thing.
Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I think I have to finally unlock her secret.
So, like, what's with that scary look on your face? Let's see. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep? And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Amy just asked, whose accident? Which means, she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person? Like, you got someone in mind? You!
Take that!
I want to ask about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange? I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in a fucking car accident, you whore? Yeah, it's in the goddamn news.
Take that!
Did you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted into a hospital, correct?
Like, wait!
What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eenie Miney, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here too. Like, totally? Wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm going to let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
Take that!
This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized. Uh-huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks a lot like you.
That creepy fake director!
Now, you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident. Sure. But that's, like, totally not related to the murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... Wait, for real? It was Francesca von Karma!
Take that!
I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney.
Mimi.
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same.
Yeah, I was riding. Riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened.
Okay, hang on.
That hair's really long, isn't it? I don't know, chat. Deja vu! Holy shit! At the time, I grabbed my purse
And escaped from the passenger side door.
and your sister.
Like, I couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, hair can't be cut. It's just... I'm just saying... Everyone in this game looks the same as they did in the first one. I'm just saying. In anime, like, hair only gets cut on camera, so you can know exactly what caused it. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Annie a good reason to want to murder Mr. Gray. Those shoes! Maya!
It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture.
I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie, and I hope you enjoy it. Things innocent people say. Yeah, right? Like, hello? Miss Innie's totally innocent. I have no idea what you're on about. Why are there no more... Like, who in the right mind would hear the murderer say that and then be like, I think I'm done. Like, am I supposed to leave? Sure, more evidence? I mean, maybe, but it just feels so weird for the pacing. Okay, here we go. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother, please, let me go too.
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But... Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, a real pistol, detective.
Do not upset me further.
Sorry.
Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear by Morgan.
Mother. Mother. This has never happened before.
Pearls?
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling I can't shake. I think something really bad is gonna happen. I'm scared. Really scared, Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this.
Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare is really piercing. Ugh. Oh, she went back to being sad. Okay. So I guess I go talk to Maya. We don't show pistols to little girls. I mean, some people might show pistols to little boys. I think Gumshoe's just being a feminist. If he's American, that is. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia! So, how are the preparations? And what do you think are the ethics of starting an OnlyFans if it's technically not your body? Mia, that's way too much to talk about. We have to talk about evidence. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock your locks. Sure, I welcome you to try, idiot. Why is she like this? Why don't you just do it? What happened to needing to be careful of the guards seeing her like this? Yeah, for real. Unfortunately, I must retire for the night. Thank you all for an amazing stream. Yo, Leggy, thanks for being here. Big appreciate. Have a wonderful night. Surprise, Phoenix. Now I'm a boss battle. Okay, I'm gonna leave you here for just a moment, cause I want to go talk to a kobold about kobold things. Be right back.
Alright, I'm back.
And one of the benefits of having a microphone boom arm is that I can stand up when I need to stretch and just stay like this for a bit. So, Chad, I hope you're ready for me to have fucking standing up energy. It's gonna be a different vibe, most likely. Probably not exactly the same, just because I'm standing. Anyway. We've definitely already saved. I'm gonna do it again. Whatever. Varying the posture. Yeah. It's a good way to be. Alright. Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. We need to find out everything... What? Oh, okay. You've got to make an alternate account for standing streams. Yeah, this is too serious, you guys. Alright, I don't know about this. Yo, hi, Finny. Went to Walgreens the other day and walking through the supplement aisle? Yeah, the supplement aisle. My eyes were caught by a bottle with large text reading Super Beta Prostate. Dude, it's for me! Oh, fuck. I love hitting the prostates of super betas. Oh, fuck. That's really good. I forgot that was a real product. I mean, like, I'm sure that it's just, you know, like, it has, like, beta something or other in it, and it's for the prostate, and it's supposed to be real good. But, holy fuck, we harvested the prostate of an extreme beta. I only like organic, fresh-grown beta prostate. Alright, I'm gonna move on. Finny, welcome, and thank you for the bits, I appreciate you. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see each other's secrets. Or to see other people's secrets. Looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning, you little bitch. I'll kill you. Yeah. Battle of wits against Mia. Gulp. Look at her fucking face. You think you got it? You think you're so fucking smart? I will destroy you. You will melt. Huh, wait, actually. So she is Maya's hair color and eye color, but she has her mole. Isn't that weird? Wait, shit, I'm supposed to do this. People can grow moles. I mean, yes, people can grow moles, but if it changes Mia's body to have it changes Maya's body to have Mia's mole, then why wouldn't it give, like, Maya's hair or eyes? Fusion? Huh? Phoenix? You think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Love cat, Addie Bear. Rawr, 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 rawr. I love you. How you doing? I'm being gay. Hi, chat. I like Atticus. Atticus is really great. What's up? How you doing? Flip's hair. Come around here often. I'm just about to beat up this lady who's a ghost, so I hope you're ready for some real sexy bear streaming action. Playing some games? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're having a good time. Kick her ass! Alright, good. Let's do it. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. You are... You would be protecting Maya, right? Or maybe Morgan? Love your new icon. Hello, Cyberventurer. Thank you. I can catch you up real quick. So, all right. I'm sorry. I can't think with this music right now. So, what has been happening is we found a scrap of the clothes that the murderer wore in the incinerator. So someone's trying to destroy evidence. Pearl broke the vase, and that's what she was hiding. So we looked at that and found that it was pasted back together because Pearl doesn't know how to read, so she put it in the wrong order because it has a word on it, and the word was misspelled. We went to a doctor's office, and some creepy old pervert gave us evidence that Eenie Miney was in the hospital after the car accident, which means that her and her sister were in the car accident together. And Eenie Miney, when told about that, was like, "Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You think you can prove it?" And then we just left her. Morgan Fay was arrested for some fucking reason. And I think we're supposed to think that she did it. So I'm going to present her to Mia, and then we'll know. The nipples are lopsided. Oh, I see.
Take that!
Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia.
Well done. But while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else.
Which means she already has an alibi. You dumb whore! That's true.
Yeah, so show me some evidence that would cast suspicion on my aunt, Twink.
Probably this, right? Right? Well, no, but maybe this? I'm just gonna put it in there.
Take that!
I was right. The proof of this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing the day of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But There is only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood... And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that this is from Maya's costume? Oh, fuck. Hottie? How would it be hottie? Oh, who could have changed Maya's clothes? Oh, yeah. Bullet hole 8 inches off the ground. This is a really specific question that I'm not sure has as specific of an answer as they think it does. Yeah, there's a bullet hole in this, and then a bullet hole in this. But how would that prove that it was Maya's? It could just be someone's. I guess I'll try this.
Take that!
Phoenix, we don't have any time left. I haven't even said anything yet. Oh my god. The costume. Oh my god. Hello, Boxo. Proof. Fuck. The incinerator isn't on here. Bears Maya's fingerprints. It's me, Crumble Bear. I mean, Crumble Cat. Give me some of that... Boxo.
I can't even reprimand you because I started laughing. Fucking mwah. How would I possibly prove that? Fuck me, dude. I don't have to leave again, do I? You think you have an idea? Hit me with it. For this specific instance, I am open up to ideas. The key? Oh! Because Maya was holding the key and Maya's clothes were incinerated. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Take that! Thank you. I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed this into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Exactly. Show us your feet, that'll give us a clue. Fox! You know they're never drawn from anywhere farther than the hips down. There's no feet in this game. They don't exist.
Notice the toes. 3 round
No, there's
toes.
no toes. You can't notice them. They're not real. The toes can't get us, chat. Don't worry. Hello, are you a big tiger? I am. Well, I guess I didn't specifically settle on tiger, but I think I look the most like a tiger, so I'm just gonna go with it. I'm definitely a big cat, though. I used to be a bear, but I got better. That's not true. I love bears. I just got different. Bager. Not quite. As long as you have those 2 pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she use? Take that! Eeny miny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny miny were in cahoots!
Yay, we did it!
Ow, but I am a bear. Listen, I'm literally saying I love bears. It was a silly little joke. The main thing is just that I don't feel like bears represent me anymore, but Atticus was just in here 5 minutes ago and I lost my shit. That's a very, very good bear. Plus, you're using fucking Oku's emotes in here, and I love that bear too. He's huge. Well, I mean, I love the bear specifically. I don't know Oku, but I love the bear.
good bear. I'ma smooch you? You didn't say that you were just a bear, so I think I win. You can smooch me all you like, but you're still really, really good. I love the new ear piercing and chest fluff. Good colors to wine cat. Yes. Oh. Dude, I wish someone would drink me. I'm so drinkable right now. You have no idea. But I'm just a bear. Too late. I unlocked your psyche locks. It went like and then it was just like that. Something's been bothering me all this time. It's you, Phoenix. Get out of my face! The crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. What a coincidence, I'm hella thirsty. Hi. I like... Anyway, I don't drink alcohol, but a tall glass of crudberry. I've got 2 bears who want to drink me. Wait a minute. Am I in trouble? Hi, hello, Joe. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for big werewolf hugs. Morgan already has an alibi. Which is why I can't figure out how it was done. What flavor of Gatorade would you be? A better drink. New Sona? Hi! Hello, Chai. I'm trying to think of what flavor of Gatorade I would be, honestly. They just don't have any that really fit me. I feel like Gatorade kind of skirts around the sweet berry market. I think there's like a grape, but that's not quite right. But yes, hello, Chai. I have completely changed. I am all brand new. I didn't want to put it in like any of the stream titles or anything, because like, I don't know, it'd become obvious after a certain point. I have a new icon and everything, so no need to really advertise it, I'm just going with the flow. I hope you're well, though. Deej has reclassed as a barbarian. Oh, a barbarian? I'm standing up, so I had to squint to see that detail. I see what you're going for there, Finny. It's obvious. Hell yeah. Thank you for 69 bits, though. We can assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? I don't think Morgan needs to want to kill Dr. Gray, she just wants to frame Maya. Killing Dr. Gray is Eeny Miny's thing, and framing Maya is Morgan's thing. They're both, like, totally okay with murder, so why wouldn't they be besties? We don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then, there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She is the one who holds the key to all this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. I'm way more important than you, and taller, and hotter, and I'll kill you. I'm sorry, it's just what ghosts say. It's difficult to hold it back. Mia and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now? Now then, looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win! Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Oh man, I do like this new sound, but
I keep expecting the ba da 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 da, and it's just nowhere near as good. I wonder if I can mod this. I mean, it's on the Switch, so I can't. But I wonder if there's a mod on the PC version to add that back in. That'd be really nice. All right, I'm gonna sit down again. Bring you right back down to my level. Maya's like, I know you want to channel Mia, but can we take a break? My back really hurts. Dude, for real. Like, holy fuck. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me? Yeah, why? Your local sushi place has an angry dragon roll? That's incredible. I love dragon rolls. An angry dragon roll would probably be fucking delicious. In fact, she doesn't have any power. I do believe so. It's the fact that she wants Pearl to be the next in line to be the master. Since she can't be the master and it was passed on to Mia, she has to do it through Pearl. She has to like get her family to be the main family again that way. Isn't an angry dragon a sex thing? Wait, really? I was just thinking about food. I really like food. Is Angry Dragon a sex thing? Every time a dragon gets angry, does that mean that someone gets fucked? She's been in Germany all this time by herself and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she's felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through.
Good morning! The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
Huh? What do you mean?
My mother is coming today to show her support.
Oh boy. Oh no. So she wasn't arrested. She went with them. That's right, because she called the police. Fuck, dude. How you doing, Crudberry? I'm doing pretty good. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I'm thinking about, I don't know, a lot of stuff. I'm just happy. I've been happy recently. It's been nice. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls.
Huh? Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please. It's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without the help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Pearly! Not this again! Please, do this for us, Pearls.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mr. Maya's sake.
See you later, then. I'll leave you two to your alone time. Why isn't Maya sitting up there with me? Why the fuck is Pearl sitting up there with me? Phew, thank goodness. Nick? This way, Pearl won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? That was actually really smart.
judge is now in session for the trial of Maya Frey.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is moi. I am the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh, that's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye. It's true what they say. Women are really scary when they fight. Gulp! So she's Neji. Yeah.
Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes, and this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
All right, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? Wasn't Von Karma a guy in a pink suit in the first game? It was Edgeworth in the first game, and then Von Karma was Edgeworth's boss. And he was a murderer. 2 times. So we put him away. Vor Edgeworth? You know, I've seen a comic of that, believe it or not. It's really good. They were both furries. Anyway. Then, how do you explain this picture? Are you saying, then, that the person in this picture is
not the defendant?
I never said it wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I'm saying is Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She's really torn by this. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? Ah!
I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
Spirit severing technique?
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is...
Yes, that is... Ah!
You be quiet! Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that's correct. I'm a spirit large. Hell yeah. I'm a spirit XL. You know, well, I mean, I'm talking about my ass is the spirit. I'm an XL. I'm too big for a large anymore. I used to wear larges all the time, but I got larges in Nomad Complex underwear right before they closed down, and dude, it kinda hurt to wear. I had to stretch it out before I was able to fit in them. I've got to accept that I'm a growing boy. In a manner of speaking.
I'm a Spirit 4XL. Ah, we're all growing boys. NC and Rudderbutt stuff feels like you gotta size up. I do feel that way. But to live and learn, I guess. I still think I'm an XL. Imagine being a Spirit 5XL. How many XLs do you think you'd have to be to have an ass like Gatzilla? That's like a 10XL. That's a lot of X's. Some guys are Mac Minis, but I'm a Microsoft XL. You know, when you think of it that way, it's kind of like Mac could be macro but mini, and then your Microsoft XL. That's a lot. They could both be normal sized if you think of it like that. Also, thank you for 123 bits. I think at that point you have to move from XL to a PDF file. Pepto buy small. That was me when I was pink. Now I'm different. Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Order, order, order! Miss Fey, please testify to the court. What happened?
Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door and entered the chamber. Well, I had trouble reading that. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. What the fuck are you talking about? Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct fantasies, or falsities when they arise. That's right, she is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making a point to stab at me? Never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Really? I mean... Okay, so she's talking about after we broke the door. She sent us away, and then Maya left. Got you. Just now, you said those two? Who were the two people you referred to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lada's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks.
What did you do after that?
Good old double-A bigotry. Yeah. How is she of time? Didn't she change her clothes to burn them? Yeah. I think that's the idea. Is that she had time because Phoenix was specifically out of the building for a while and didn't see it. We're gonna catch her with Pearl's testimony. I don't know how we're going to prove that Pearl was doing that, but that's what we're gonna have to do. Because she's going to try and say that the clothes were burned, so there's no evidence, but they were burned recently. If they were burned at the time of the murder, Pearl would have seen it in the winding way. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted. Okay, but which one is it? Did she thrust you away or did you faint?
Huh? Teeny tiny? Look at you being all... hold me. Take that.
All right, Wisteria, I'll hold you. I'll pick you up. I'll hold some of you, and I will take other ones. Wait a minute. I can't do all of this at once. I'm only one guy. Listen. Objection. No, I'm sorry. All right, I'll hold everybody, and I'll take everybody. I'll do it all. I'll do everything. Thank you for the raid. Deej, it's my birthday. Happy birthday. Hold them. I'm doing my best. There's a lot of them. Hold them in your mouth. Wait. I mean, okay. If I hold in my mouth and take in my mouth, I think technically I could do all of it all the time. But I can't say that I'm doing that because that's TOS. So we're going to have to come up with another solution. Just a pile of people on crud. I don't know how to handle this. I wasn't trained for this situation. Hello. None of you follow directions. You made it adorable. Good job. Tiny, I'm going to need to watch your VOD so hard. Please tell me there's a VOD. Tell me I can look at that and see it happening in front of me. MFF bottoms be like, yeah, pretty true. Vor. Well, I certainly can't vor everybody. Oh god, is that what you meant? It's dangerous to go alone. Hold this. There's a VOD for now. Okay, understood. Tiny, how was your first stream back after 2 weeks? I missed you on Twitch. I missed you in general, but I got to see you in the background. Everyone else missed you more. Or maybe they didn't. Maybe I missed you more, because I love you more. I'm going with that. I'm better. Me. It was amazing. Everyone was so fucking nice. Yeah, good, because you deserve it, you whore. I will kiss you. I'm very happy about that. That's amazing. Everyone. If you have not checked out Tiny, then Tiny, shut yourself out. Shout yourself out right now. Do it. You can do that. Go check out Tiny Drago at the link that will be entering chat soon. Do it, Tiny. I can't. I'm not a mod. Fucking VIPs can do it too. Good. Yeah, eat my ass. Eat my ass wide. Wait, no, don't. It's a figure of speech. Go follow Tiny. That's a good rat. It is a good rat. I fucking love Eddie. Eddie's incredible. I'll figure this speech in your wide ass. Wide load. Everyone, let's eat it. No, you're not allowed to eat my ass. I haven't even drawn my ass. You don't even know what it looks like. You can't even begin to understand. But thank you all so much for raiding in. I love and appreciate you to bits. To bits, I say. Let them eat cake. That's not how this works, Mysteria. They can dream. Okay, is everyone eating my ass, or am I eating everyone in chat? I don't know how we came to these conclusions, but it's where we're stuck. I can make you an ass. Oh, zebra cakes. God, that looks so tasty. I would love one of those. Half and half? That's a lot of work. That's like both holes. ¿Por qué no los dos? Because... Porque I'm gonna die. Weren't there like 200 of you? I'm scared to look at the number. I'm not gonna look at the number. I'm looking, actually. Yeah, that's a big number. That's too many. I can't eat all of that. I will not be able to finish it. DJ upgraded. Hello, TJ. Welcome to the stream. All 200 of us are waiting, Deej. Not with that attitude. What do you expect me to do? 150 and more to see to be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Become macro? Listen. There is no such thing as macro crudberry. It's never happened. Do not pay attention to anyone who says otherwise. Deej after 171 meals, good Christ. Detroit become macro. There is no such thing as macro crudberry. Yes, yes, good. Yes, good. There's no macro crudberry yet. Well, I mean, listen. It's been a long time since I've been to a Buizilla stream. I think I'm safe from that particular laser. It's okay as a shrink ray, maybe. Wait a minute. No, no, hang on! I don't have one of those! I've never shrunk anybody. You can't prove it. Objection! Only micro crudberry? That hasn't happened either. I've always been this size. Smile? Macro crudberry can almost look me. Bursic, I will throw you. I can't because you're too big. It's unfortunate. Alex, stop learning! There's too many of you! Why is everyone here? I'm trying to Phoenix my right. I'm trying to write my fiend. You're all fiending. Try to throw me. I need to... Deej, you kissed my girlfriend this instant. What? Where is she? Where is she? She's not here. Instead of macro crudberry, micro chat instead. I do think that's what they're trying to do, but they're not going to find a shrink ray anywhere near here. And if they do, I'm not gonna let them fucking like Five Nights at Freddy's marionette their way up into my mouth. You know how horrifying that would be? I'm not even hungry. I'm a little hungry. I'm kinda hungry. It's cold, me in bed. Severely smoochless. Alright, fine. Mods, keep your watchful eye on chat. I will be right back. God damn it.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Okay. True hero? What did hero say? Milo's grab. I'm not grabbing anyone. There's no grab. There's no command grab. Our tap water tastes like the water at Grandma's house. Then put it through the filter. Are you... There's no exclamation mark vor. That's not a command. What would you even think would happen there? Filter is slow? Then make the bubbles go away. Kobold smooch. True. Take the filter out and shake it real quick. That'll fix it. That sounds like such a threat. You vor us? Why? Okay. Chat. You asked about this during the Mega Metroid Marathon as well. How would I vor you? I'm a PNG tuber. Objection. Tell me right now how you think I'd be able to vor you, huh? Present evidence. For this, that's a crab! Okay, alright. Just try it. Oku's vor redeem? Well, I'd have to ask Oku, and to a lesser extent Alec, if I had the ability to use that. Through the power of art. Oh boy. Oh, I hit the button accidentally. Don't show me vor! Alright, I'm gonna play Phoenix Wright for fuck's sake! Welcome everybody from Tiny Stream. I love you all. You're gorgeous individuals with absolutely wonderful souls. And that's S-O-U-L, Bursic. I felt it. I heard it in your mind. Jesus Christ. Yes, my birthday stream. Fair enough. I'll let anything happen at this point. Love you too, Krubby. Thank you for smooch. Thank you for... You just called me Krubby. You just called me Krubby. Is that what you want? Do you want to see Krubby? I don't think you realize what you've done.
I'm coming.
Here he is. The menace. It's him. He's real. You want to rub his tongue?
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Where do I put Krubby? What do I do with this little guy?
I'm coming.
Do not come for that, please. I don't know what to do with that. Oh my god, there he is. Alright, I got a little Krubby on my shoulder. That's how we're gonna do this. He's hungry, chat. Maybe Krubby is how I'll be able to vor all of you. I'm not hungry, but he could do the job. You think you're prepared to be vored by this little guy? Like a sentient wart on your shoulder. That is so upsetting. Is he a dermatologist? He's not attached. It's fine. Alright, okay. Okay. I'm gonna hit A. I'm going to hit A and move forward. TTS Krubby? Oh, fuck. Why is that a really good idea? Why did you do this? Alright. Crudberry, so I might. What are you doing? Cave? Cave, I can't move on. You might be working on a thing, Cave? We already have Krubby. The world is not ready for whatever this would be. Sounds both great and terrifying. Yes, agreed. I'm squinting. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I am going to hit A, and we will move along in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes.
Notice the toes, 3 rounded toes.
But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she ran away, wouldn't you have given chase? Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed on the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. 10 minutes, perhaps?
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Yes, 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 yes!
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder that myself.
It is true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness, you idiot. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to a next witness. I can't see a crack in her testimony. What should we do? Save the game, definitely, for sure. Oh, also, people from Tiny's chat, to catch you up on what's going on, fucking... Our best friend was accused of murder while she is a spirit medium who was channeling a spirit who did the murder in her body, but the medium is going to still be taken to jail for it because it's technically her, and we're trying to prove that the spirit did not get into her and do the murder because she dreamed, and when you dream as a spirit medium, you can't be channeling a spirit because it means your soul is still in your body, and we think that a lady with red hair did it because her sister was killed by the person who died in this particular instance, and there's a lot. A thumbs up. Pearl Mia is so jarring. It's very uncomfortable. Oh, also, so the lady standing next to us is dead. She's a ghost who can take over the bodies of spirit mediums, and Pearl is a 8-year-old who is also a spirit medium. So the ghost of Pearl's cousin,
who used to be our boss before she died, took over Pearl's body, and is now in court with us. And that's who that is. I'm sure this all makes a lot of sense. For now, we should try getting more information out of her. After we get more information from her, we may be able to use it later to our advantage. Was it really necessary to have two people do something as simple as call the police? If there a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, very good point.
At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another.
Another what, madame?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of the room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fay.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fay, please continue.
She did a real good job of that one. Yeah, that was nice. We'll get her though. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by the statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this, however... The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? So you were covering for the defendant. Okay. Hang on. First of all, Yinfang, thank you for submitting Crudby Square to the court record. That is invaluable evidence that we're going to need in the next trial. But a spirit medium's body physically changes into that of the person who's channeling them. So much so that Maya even gets a mole on her face when that happens. So how would Maya's fingerprints get onto the gun, right? Like, or I guess rather the question should be, how can we assume that when Maya's body changes, her fingerprint stays the same in order to be found on the gun? Like, if we're talking about ghosts and submitting ghosts as evidence, don't we have to think about the rules of ghosts? It is the very linchpin of the legal system. You're giving Shu Takumi a lot of credit. Yeah. I'm just saying. I think... I don't know. I think there's just something weird about that. About assuming, like, yeah, of course... There definitely was a ghost in Maya, and that ghost shot the guy. But, like, we also have to accept that her body changes entirely, which means that her fingerprint probably wouldn't be the same. Like, more conclusive evidence would have been, oh, we have the fingerprint of the deceased woman on the gun. But, well... I guess maybe there's a reason they didn't want to do that. This would have been thrown out immediately in real court. I mean, sure. But look what we're dealing with. His hand is enormous. This is definitely not real. So you were covering up for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. that the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Ah!
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later.
Yes, very well.
Ugh, I suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach. Did you just whip the judge? Absolutely.
That is enough! I am so tired of being whipped, it hurts my old penis! From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes, that is OW MY DICK!
Be quiet, you! Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone?
Who was it?
The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eenie Miney? No, Phoenix, you're a bird. That's why you have rocks in your stomach. That's a learned reference. I appreciate that, Sephiro. I think you can see where this is headed. Witness, name, and occupation. Okay, so my name is, like, Eenie Miney. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology and stuff at the, university.
What is parapsychology?
Let's see. It's like, I guess, most people call it occult stuff?
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what it means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir!
Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct?
Well, like, I guess.
If that's the case, let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir!
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have a spine. For my sake. No rules, just right. Outback Courthouse. This does seem like Kangaroo Court. Like, when the channels started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. A little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. Oh! It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in so long. I was so happy, in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. She has a face like an electrical socket in that picture. She sure did. I really love the stylization in some of the scenes in this game. Lies! Yeah.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor. You're so fucking dumb, I hate you.
The spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister?
Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is...
Witness?
Like, yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Like, do I totally, like, really have to?
Of course.
Miss Miney, please.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me.
That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person.
That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it?
Your Honor, I call sleeping pills to the stand.
She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes. There. Are you satisfied, Your Honor?
No! I can't believe a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It's a bit hard to swallow. However, all of the evidence and testimonies point to this as truth. Curtsy. The end. That man, guilty gear.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
This testimony just now, was it all made up? One huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. I just read your mind. I'm fucking like that. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that loose thread and unwind this tapestry. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine. We believe our cross-examination will reveal the real truth. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this the one more entertaining than the last. Good read, Crudberry. Hey, thanks, Crudberry. I really appreciate that.
Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like a little later, someone came into the room really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, my sister. I hadn't seen her in so long. I was happy in a sad way. She told me something like terrible. Was that because of your sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I think there were sesame seeds in the lunch they served that day. I had this like premonition that it was going to be totally a seedy day. Yes, indeed.
I see.
Am I the only one that missed the boat here? Von Karma, but it's Excalibur from Soul Eater. Huh. Wait, hang on. Oh. This is not the character from Soul Eater that I was expecting it to be. Is it that they say fool all the time? Is that the idea? Well, I guess I can accept that.
Anyway, so you were taking a nap. What the fuck happened?
Are you absolutely sure?
I guess?
You guess? Was it or was it not your sister?
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name's not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. More than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. The defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of time. What? How did you feel when you saw Miss Miney? I hadn't seen her in so long. I was so, like, happy in a sad way. How long? It was my sister! But wouldn't most people react to surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about the occult? But like, I know all about the Korean channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. Question further. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No? Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. But, oh my god, my dick! Don't keep badgering her! You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright! This question of what the witness, lady, saw when she saw her sister. Is it really that important? Yes, it's extremely important, but I will still save because I'm not sure, but I know it is. I know the answer. It's very important. I haven't quite figured out what it... Oh my god, Phoenix. Fuck off. I know what's important. All right, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, amend your testimony. Like, okay. I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't scared at all, and her costume looked like totally normal. Why would you say that? What's wrong with you? Are you kidding? For real? That was a very well-spun lie, Miss Eni. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray! Miss Miney, why did you not notice the blood you saw in your testimony? Not included. If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Dragon dance! Let's go! Oh, hell yeah! Alright everyone, you know what to do. Fucking go sub disguise, you can get that emote. That's so choice. It's so choice. Order! Order! Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney? I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me! What are you stammering about, Your Honor? Shout that dirg out. Sky. Shout yourself out. Or Safaro. I know Safaro's here. Apple Sky was last streaming art. There it is! There's the link! You can click it! You can click it right now! You can go and you can see and you can experience. It'll be grand. It'll be incredible. I want to burn that whip. Don't be rude. I'm pretty sure I've seen whips on fire in Castlevania used as weapons, so maybe burning it won't really work?
whips usually have like a glossy sheen on them that might be fireproof. I don't know. But yeah, definitely go see Apple. Sky does fucking incredible work. And that emote is only the beginning. I promise, you're gonna fucking love it. That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness.
Like, I'm sorry. I, like, didn't mean to snap.
Next, hurry up with the testimony, and shout out Lunar Booho as well. I will not stand for anyone not knowing who this person is.
If you please.
The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. Thank you, Sefero. Hi, thank you, but hello, hello, hello! Look at you, being adorable over there. After the murder, part 2.
Like, the side room was, like, kinda dark, you know? So, like, the costume is purple, right? The blood totally blended in. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, she took my sister into the channeling chamber. Or I took my sister in there.
Sefero wants a smooch. Oh, whoa! I assume that's how you pronounce those oohs. Mwah. There you go, sweetie. You're a good cat. I'm so proud of you.
And you have given us a clear reason why you didn't notice the blood. OMG, I, like, totally can't feel my body. You think? Like, thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well. You may question the witness.
How does dark red blood blend in to lavender? Well... Costume is purple, the blood totally blended in. Yeah, it would have... if the part that you were wearing wasn't fucking white. It's white! You can't be serious. You can't be serious. This is an accurate court case. It's... it's exactly like real court, right? You didn't see the blood? Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well.
That's,
You going to tell me next you didn't notice the gun either?
I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face.
Continue. Shu Takumi can't see red on white.
I, like, persuaded my sister that it wasn't, like, right to do something like that.
And what was your sister, Miss Meanie Miney, like at the time?
Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think she knew. Like, she said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan.
Did Mimi Spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah. Do I look like I graduated grade school? I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
It's no good. Can't find anything wrong.
What the fuck?
Oh boy. I mean, I already found the fucking problem, but you're not letting me present it. The blood blended right in. What's my evidence right now? Mia, the fuck? But it's not... Not guilty! Yeah, for real. I can't fucking believe this. It doesn't blend in at all. It's not purple. Alright, let's press on this. That was pretty bright in that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto the court. Like, that's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Like, okay.
Holy shit. Was your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray made her feel a lot better.
Wow. That is not how people feel after taking revenge.
I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner, the better.
She says with her whip at the ready.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney?
Like, sure? She really said, yay, I killed him!
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place? Like, when do you mean?
When you... were going to the crime scene. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
She answered rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to the court.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important?
Yes. I ask because it's very important. Not that I know I'm good. Phoenix. Phoenix, how do you get here and not know where you're going? Why do you look like a fish right now?
Very well. Miss Miney, fucking say some shit. I don't get why, but like, okay. I like didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber.
Toiger friend, Quad. Yeah, a tiger. A tiger just like Koiger. A Koiger just like the fucking fursuit that I saw this morning. Are you kidding me? Koi? Can you explain yourself? I have never in my life seen a more absolutely fuckable fursuit. I'm sorry. You can't just leave like that. You can't just leave. I sent you a very funny thing on Discord. As soon as I'm done questioning the witness, I knew you were gonna say fuckable. I mean, it's true, right? Like, what else would I have said? And Koi just shrugs. I can't believe it. Do not give Krubby any more power. He's already hungry, chat. I'm scared of what he'll do with that. He's too strong. No! No, chat, please! This is gonna start burning my shoulder soon. Wait a minute. I need to present evidence. Didn't see anyone in the way of the channeling chamber. You would have seen... Yes! I will give hugs at next con. I will accept hugs so intensely. My nipples are huge. I guess I finally found the fault, or in this case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So? What does that prove?
Objection!
Who cares about some worn-out old urn? Like, yeah. I already, said I didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, totally say anything about, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't fucking get it. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there would be no way you could not have seen this person.
Take that!
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Ms. Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes, and how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Ow! But she broke the urn? Yep, knocked it over with her ball. No! And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Oh my god. Wah! Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. Oh Jesus, a monster. Yeah, for real. There can only be so many lies in Eeny Miny. There can be so many lies Eeny Miny can make, but no mo. I see. I see. Now I read it a second time. I will allow you to be smug about this, but I'm fucking watching you. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. Grr. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You fucking suck! Mr. Wright, watch your fucking mouth! Keep Miss Miney's name out your fucking mouth! The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness! So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
Objection!
The witness has testified about that. That's right. I was sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she sleeping in the side room? Yeah, I guess so. Fucking no. Your lies end here. What are you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there is clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is this contradiction? Help me, Mia! So... if she was sleeping in the side room, wouldn't she have heard the urn break? I don't know you plan on showing to the court, but I can guarantee you the answer is not there. Just this once, I'll lend you a hand. Now, rethink your answer. Mr. Wright, what is your answer? But... But the urn broke directly next to the bed she was sleeping on. On a quiet day, how would you not hear gunshots from the other building or a shattering pot? The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. I say it's not possible because it's clearly a contradiction here. Sorry, I had my AirPods in. It's in her testimony just now. Earlier in your testimony, Ms. Miney, you made the following statement. Also, Safaro, if you're still here, can I get a shout out for Somnoms?
And like, Ms. Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So? Like, what does that have to do with anything?
It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? Just gonna, yeah. I concede that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. She better rip her hat apart, yeah. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did, in fact, go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. But look at the Manor Guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, you would have to use the winding way. Thank yous. Yeah! Thanks for being so fucking cool. Somnoms. You're an artist. And you're a very good artist. And I think my chat should go follow you. And subscribe. And get your emotes. So they too can be little cloud doggies in everyone's chat. Wouldn't you agree? You gonna cross-examine that statement? Love your Sona design. Thank you. I really fucking love this. I'm so happy with it. Samo is a very cool homie and artist. I have heard the same from many people. That's a very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. I suppose since you've put it on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, I'll have to whip the table! You may as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney.
So now is the time to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, I've started up the scary music, so you'd better have a good answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place?
Miss Miney was here, of course.
What? But that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime.
Order! That's why that is... Wah!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the channeling chamber when the channeling started in the chamber.
Yes, that's correct. Please explain yourself.
Simple. Eenie Miney was hiding. I was hiding? Where? Like,
Where was I hiding?
here, of course.
Behind the folding screen?
Ow! Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. Ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk! Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball!
Now, Miss Miney. One so young as you shouldn't be saying...
Shut it, Gramps! As if you know exactly how old I am.
I'm sorry!
Looks like the pipe's about to burst. I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. Miss Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were inside of this box!
Wah! That tiny little box? No person could fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved me from Lotta got in it.
Objection!
But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know.
That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright? Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was?
And now, I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Okay, fuck. There's an 8-inch hole in it. I have to present two things at once. Present the clothing box, I guess. Take a look at this box.
You're so stupid. As if there's any evidence in that old thing.
This... What on earth?
I feel like how nervous she's been looking should be raising huge red flags to anyone in the courtroom. Like, that's not an innocent person. Yeah.
There's a hole! 8 inches off the ground!
A hole 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen! They had a hole of the same height! I should call him. A hole 8 inches. Ugh. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit the box and the screen. It went through the screen and into the box. A hole that's 8 inches? Bigger, please. Lunar!
how big do you... Okay, hang on. Are you asking for... this music is perfect for this. Lunar? Are you asking for a hole that's 8 inches... That's more than 8 inches deep? Or more than 8 inches wide? What is the circumference we're talking about? Do you know how big 8 inches is? I'm gonna wait for an answer. The Arizona tea problem. Everyone is waiting with bated
Notice
breath.
the toes. 3 rounded toes.
And soon to be baited dicks. 8 inches in diameter or radius? She can't hide no mo, so true. So, I'll DM you at okay. Listen, I'm not gonna argue with getting a DM from Lunar. I think that's a court adjourned. Not guilty. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. For your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Order! So what you're saying? Then, Mr. Phoenix right? What about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Eenie Miney? That's exactly what I'm saying. Eenie Miney, you were inside the clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. Objection, I presented you some evidence on Discord? Oh no. That can only mean one thing, I think. Oh my god! It's like this is scary. This is like actually horrifying. Okay. Oh boy. You want to see? Yeah, you're gonna see. Lunar, you didn't. No. Wait, did Lunar? Okay, no, I do not have a DM from Lunar yet. Did you look at what I sent? Oh, there's so much. Okay. Gotta do one of these, and one of those, and one of these. I can do it with this. This big and this long. Oh boy. And if it pulses this many times per minute, it could probably shoot this much, so long as the hole is the right size. Alright, let's see it. Oh my god, it's way too big. Holy fuck. It's way too big. Why is it this big? Chat. Chat. It's so big. Don't ask questions. uh, um... Good Christ. Alright, let me rename it. Okay. Just make it smaller. There we go. So this is like the most intimidating PNG I have ever seen. This is like horrifying. I'm just gonna flip it. Transform. Flip horizontal. Yeah, I didn't even realize that the first one didn't have the like muzzle color. It's kind of nuts. But this is really good. This cave, I cannot express to you how important Krubby has become to the fucking stream. Like, this is nuts. Now you can do TTS Krubby. I literally can, yeah. I really can. Is this what macro crudberry really is? Absolutely not. Macro crudberry simply doesn't exist. Don't stop asking. Don't ask about that. That's not a real thing. Oh my fucking god, what happened? Cave made a speaking version of Krubby. Safaro? You being suspicious of me? Wait, no, Elix Perth. There is no macro crudberry on Bossing Say. I deleted the only message that believes me. Because Safaro pushed it up in the chat. Apples 3 dance. Very good. I'm sorry, Elix. I didn't mean to delete your message. You can't hide the evidence. I can hide whatever I like. I'm the streamer. Alright. I'm just gonna move along. Thank you so much for drawing this cave. It's fucking insane. It's driving me mental. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No! Stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by themselves. Correct, it's not possible. I wish I got more motivated to draw when it wasn't a shitpost or something. Cave, that is the artist's curse. I understand that so intensely. Then who am I dating? Sappy, you're just really small, alright? I'm not macro, you're just tiny. I'm sorry to finally reveal this to you. thought it got auto-modded. I'm sorry, Elix. You're the realest one. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ah! Need I remind you? The foolish receive no mercy. Wait. Ms. Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. Miss Miney? You had an accomplice! Morgan Fay. It was fucking Morgan Fay, this person, grr. If it wasn't someone from Korean Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fay household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan Fay? Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say about this, Miss Miney? Grr. You shot Dr. Gray with your own two hands. Do you deny it? I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Hello, Cider! Can we get a shout out for Cider? And hello, DD! Can we get a shout out for Dragon Denton? There's a lot of shout outs to go around. I believe in y'all, mods. I believe! Also, VIPs can also shout out, so just whoever can do it. These two were really great. Yes. Dr. Gray was not actually yet dead. VIPs can shout out. On my channel they can. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... Hell yeah. After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room? Yes. A gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, thank you for the shout out, Sky. No, you're fine. I appreciate you. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood and pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder.
Ha. Ah ha 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 ha.
What was that? Laughing at a time like this? Ack!
Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? What is it this time?
Miss Von Karma, surely.
Of course it was me. Do you really think someone with Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright! Your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is... if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act? What reason could she have to do such foolish things? What? Huh? Well, that's, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Eenie Meenie want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? What? What do you mean? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive! I don't have a motive! Motive? That's... I have to think of a motive now. What's your reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Fucking... falling asleep at the wheel. Dropped to sleep, there was this crash. Mina was the nurse at the surgical clinic, 14 patients. Is this just a mere coincidence?
Take that!
Ha! Just as I thought, you born with your silly answers, Phoenix, right? You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I want to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm like going to explain, so please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I wanted revenge, then I wouldn't have waited this long. And sides, the guy, like, that thought of the spirit thing was Dr. Gray. It was like a total coincidence that he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. Pathetic, Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
How?
What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan has overly complicated and has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there's no reason for Morgan Fay to cooperate. You don't even have any truly decisive piece of evidence to prove your point.
Tisk tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should learn your place. What happened? I had her for sure. See? Like, just as I, told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie.
Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Meenie.
Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute.
All right.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for murder. But, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your finer answer, please. Mia asks for more time. Yeah, for real. She can just do that. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I really do this? Yeah. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive. Ha 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 ha, too bad, you're too late. A cross-examine has already ended, after all. Eek! Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I love her.
What? You're supposed to be on my side! Ah!
Avon Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down. When Eni says, I felt that. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. Wait, really?
Hey, wait a sec!
No way. No way. It doesn't take that long to prove, does it? Oh boy. Is it really true? About my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan. That's terrible. Why would my aunt... Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Hi! Hi! Hello! Hi! Looking very nice. I love your outfit. You look so good. Who does your hair? Hi. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? God, look, fuck! Jesus! Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring back your father. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. Francesca has resting bitch life. Yeah. I love it. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. It's just, it's so good.
Court will now reconvene!
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you prove Miss Eenie Miney has a motive?
Okay.
Alright, cool!
Miss Miney, please testify to the court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to hear about my motive. I, like, don't see the point in bringing up the past.
Miney, if you please.
Okay, okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Last year's accident. That was, like, last year in May. That's when Crudberry's birthday is, so, like, I totally hated it because I hate good things. Something really bad happened, and, like, my sister's clinic... It happened there. You're a maybe too? We love maybes. Hello, doggy. Welcome, welcome. The night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while driving. I was like so pooped too, so I fell asleep in the passenger seat. I like woke up because of a jolt, and like it was a sea of flames around me. I opened the door and got away. I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year.
And there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister.
Gwug! Those were merely rumors, baseless gossip.
Yes. Mr. Wright, question the witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miney's sister, which means I'll have to work from another angle. Hi, Vor Dragon. Is it true, Denton? Are you a Vor Dragon? I can't believe it. I always knew he looked hungry. That was the malpractice incident where there were 14 patients who died. Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I had heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi? Like, no way. Dr. Gray wanted to blame it on my sis.
Objection!
That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. But, like, it wasn't really my sis. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while driving. Non-updated police report, yeah, for once. She was totally tired, you mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and was being investigated every day. It was like a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? Press harder. So why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I mean switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, you should have switched with her.
True, true.
But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license? Yes, you do. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney.
Amend your testimony.
Okay, anyway. Hello, King Cinder. Welcome, welcome. Didn't have my license, so I couldn't take over driving for her. Present your driver's license. This feels so illegal that we have this.
Objection!
Miss Miney, that was a lame lie. Like, what? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting it.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney?
That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident.
No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic doctor?
Yes, that perverted fake clinic doctor. And how did you know he was— Ouch! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license?
Like last November.
What? November?
The accident happened in May.
That's a half a year lapse in the time, Mr. Phoenix, right?
What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license. Ow!
Cry and my whip will accommodate.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I like don't think my sis would have like let me drive.
Hmm.
Don't just stand there Ming. Not you too, Mia. With the whip and the pain and the ow.
Where did Mia get a whip? Ms. Miney, why do you think you would not have been able to drive? Hmm.
I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, I didn't mean to be mean.
Spirit whip technique.
Like, around that time, I was really getting close to my license. My sis was this totally big fan of cars and really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too.
I see. A bright red car. Now then, the defense may question the witness.
I'm not terribly knowledgeable on cars, but... Hmm... Tell me about the car. It was a new car?
Yeah?
She had, like, just gotten it from the UK. Done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're already done. Opened the right door and got out. In a car from the UK, that's the driver's door. She's a fan of the UK. Arrest her. The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials? What the fuck is wrong with you?
It was a really special model. She waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
I guess her love of cars. Press harder. I don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was come up.
Had the witness append what she just said to her testimony.
A special import car?
Yes.
Well, if you like cars that much,
That's not my point. Miss Miney, please fix your testimony.
Sure, whatever.
A special model from England.
Objection!
Ms. Miney. What page is it on? It's page 2, right? Yes. Okay. Just making sure. Do you remember this article?
Huh?
It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger side? The left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side.
That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car.
Opposite?
The two of them were riding in a British car. Arrest them. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side.
What do you mean by this?
I just told you. Miss Miney, you said you escaped using the right side door.
Mr. Electric!
But if you were sitting there, that means the driver's, you were in, that's the seat. The seat you were in. It was that one. Fuck you. Fuck you!
Order in the court! I'm gonna cream!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Amy said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi. That's what Amy said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can be only one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Amy or Mimi, who was really driving that night? The answer is the person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
But you just said the witness, Miss Amy Miney, was the one in the driver's seat.
Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? Ugh. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Phoenix Wright? This witness's name, it's... I'll tell you what her name really is. Oh my god! This witness's real name is...
Take that!
Mimi Miney. That's your real name.
Objection!
The speed at which you went to save? Alright, listen. It's fucking scary. Then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted to the hospital. So for the purpose of reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave her doctors at the time. That's right! It's a picture of her younger sister! No! But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. The body they found... That was the body of the real Eenie Miney. Isn't that right? Mimi Miney. That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. So where's Mo? Well, he's one of the Three Stooges. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean? Ah!
What's the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. But she's not dead! Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ! The spirit of the nurse that had died in the crash, Mimi Miney. That would not have been possible because Mimi Miney is still alive. That would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. That's what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. It was like she has to kill Mr. Gray because he fucking killed her sister and she just believed it. Like, it doesn't really matter if it wasn't proven that he killed her sister. If that's what she thinks, she can still commit murder based on that. Like, I don't understand why this whole, like, universe operates on fucking evidence, alright? If someone's a murderer, they'll kill based on what they think is real, not based on what the facts are. And this person obviously believes that sleeping pills might have been involved.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
But whatever, this is what the game wants to do. This twist is the only thing I remember about this game. I will admit, I knew that they were switched. I forgot why it was relevant, but I knew that they had switched. Because I remember when I first played it, this part of the game fucked me up so goddamn hard. Because there is not substantial evidence up until now to prove that they switched places. There's no reason for that to have happened. And we don't get to see, like, I don't know, anything leading to that. So if you're at home and you played this game and you did not figure out that they switched places and just had to fucking guess your way through it and like maybe get a game over and then guess again, I understand. I've been there. I thought this twist was so stupid because there was so much focus on everything else and no evidence of the switching. And I just thought that was kind of annoying. I remember Morgan Fay's part in it, but I completely forgot about the Miney bit. Yeah, only when I look at like their pictures, and I can't go see the picture of the car crash. But that's why I brought up that her hair was too long in that image. Was because I was like, is that supposed to be the clue? That the girl who survived didn't look like this? I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's why I love these games, because it's all there, but only if you look for it. Yeah, you have to be looking so hard. What do you mean? It's too long? Yeah, in the image of her after the car crash, her hair is this long, not this long. It's also not styled as wide as this hairstyle. But that's the only evidence that I could find that they switched. Otherwise, you'd just be like, I guess I pick this option because there's nothing else that makes sense. Deej, help, lowering the dose of my meds has made me horny. What do you want me to help with? It sounds like you've already found the answer. Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. This is also, I think, the first or second case where they introduced the if this person is alive, the channeling fails. Yeah. Denton, later on, I want you to tell me how you had that epiphany. Well, Miss Eenie, eek. Why did you say my name just now? It looks like I've been unmasked. Witness?
That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close. Wait. I guess also the hair, like, the bangs? But that's not extremely clear. Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi wanted her old self to disappear because of this.
Take that!
That's about the malpractice. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to roar. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister? Oh, I thought they were gonna say her bangin' new car. But no, it was her fucking face. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. I like your mini-me. Cave did a great job. I never would have asked for this, but just look at him. He's horrifying. If only he hadn't thought of the channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo? Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world.
I'm coming.
Spirit channeling? The occult? I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as...
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Morgan Fay help her? Regardless, one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous! I am perfect! Me, Francisca Von Karma! I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? I'm going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Or it's going to broadcast all over the world. Your defeat, that is. Oh my god. Phoenix! Hang in there, Phoenix! Okay, but like, why wouldn't he just duck? He could just duck. This court is a fraud! A sham! Well, anyway, it looks like it'll be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. That's all. Court's adjourned. That's so fucking funny that Phoenix isn't even conscious for the declaration of the verdict. Congratulations, Maya.
Sis? Okay. Yeah, It's just a dream, a really bad dream. Yep, a familiar scent. Box used to store your clothes. Okay, no, just get me past this. That was cute dialogue, but just the, whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? We broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who just committed murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya! Thanks! Looks like you had bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. Huh? I'm fine because I have you to help me, but every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister and now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. Why did my aunt go and do something so horrible? Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan?
Take that!
Pearly? 4 years from now, a new master will be quote-unquote born. And that person will be you. And if you weren't there, the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then? The Branch family. My aunt. No. Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl. Ah! Everything was done for her sake. It was also Pearl would become the next master. I can see that. Hmm? Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. Date and time unknown. Solitary confinement cell. Monka S? My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Kurayan, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with the whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless, main family girl, that Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Lucky there's a family, girl. Oh my god. A brand new episode has been added. Turnabout Big Top. Wait, no. It's the clown one. The game gets worse after this, doesn't it? Can I just keep saving forever? Can I just save the game over and over and never have to go to Turnabout Big Top? What could possibly go wrong? You have my condolences. The last case is pretty cool, at least. I don't even remember. So this case is genuinely interesting, but most of the characters are trash. Yeah. I'm done. Listen, I wanted to get through the first case, and we did it, and I am so happy. You have to prove he isn't truly magic. Good lord. So where do we go from here? It's 11:43. Been a 5-hour stream, an hour longer than I thought it would be since we had a whole second part to that case. But yeah, I'm really satisfied right now. I think I see where we can go actually. But ghosts are a real thing in this game. Yeah, but ghosts make sense. Magic, no, that's crazy talk. Wait, the thing I sent you? Alright, I'll check it out. Let me take a look. Okay, no, I'm not gonna show chat that. I read the description of it, and we're just going to raid. Let's come over here. Thank you everyone for showing up and for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all. Appreciate you a whole heckin' bunch. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. You're all incredible. I swear to God. Or at least I would if he, you know, existed. We are gonna go somewhere I haven't taken you yet. We're gonna go see Proto, a streamer that I've recently started watching more and more and more of. It's been a really good time. And I think you're gonna have a great time watching Proto play Majora's Mask. So, what's a good raid message? I mean, I don't know. Let's just call it like, we'll do cat raid Mau Mau for now. There was so much going on in that court case. I don't think any of it is gonna sound good as a raid message. It's all a lot. Goodbye, see you next time? Yeah, have a good one. It was so much. It was way too much. Cat raid Mau Mau. Please remember to say that to Proto when we get there. No worries about what emotes to use, by the way. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna love it. I'm actually very hungry. Chat, you told me to vor you earlier. I'm not going to, but I'm just saying, if I did, it'd be so fucking satisfying, dude. Anyway, keep being you. It's my favorite thing you do. Don't let me near you right now.